And hello everyone. We are live with Dishonored Part 2. We're gonna have some fun stealthy times. Let me just, get my Discord on my other screen running so I can see it while I play. In case stuff comes up. But yeah. Gonna play some sneaky game. I haven't spoiled myself or anything on the game, but I was thinking, it's like, because this current mission I'm doing right now is for is for Granny Rags, and she wants me to poison a bunch of people.
Someone there?
I'm just not sure if that's gonna be low chaos.
Hey, please, not now.
If that's gonna be low chaos or not. I feel like killing a bunch of people is gonna be pretty high chaos. So we'll do this mission and see what happens. I'm not sure if I'll complete it or not. But I'll at least follow through with some of the stuff to do here.
Who's that?
Might give myself a restart. From this point. While I'm outside the door, I can do a bit of a snicker shit. Left control, right? Can't mark people. If you hear any noise in the background, it's my brother's playing D&D. I was supposed to be part of it, but Fantasy Accounts hasn't been playing nice with me and his game connection.
I don't need shit from you.
I don't know why.
Huh?
Fuck. But that's what's just not letting me join sometimes. So I had to miss out today. Apparently they're fighting some interesting creatures. I'm the type of person who, if I can't connect to the game, I really don't wanna. I don't like using someone else's screen to dictate my thing. I think it's just a bit too slow and clunky. Relying on a stream to see what's going on. So in that case, I drop out for the session. Give my player to someone who can handle it. Apparently they're doing stuff, interesting stuff. F. We're playing through Storm King's Thunder, which turned into Curse of Strahd. I've already played the game before, so I'm playing a knowledge. I DM'd the game, so I'm playing a knowledge bard, lore bard, so I can sim my.
Better make a pass over here.
No, stupid goddamn. That's it.
hopefully it plays up. Just sometimes it doesn't want to work. Excerpt from a Traveller's Journal. Born and raised in Grishaw, I spent my formative years in small cities before settling in magnificent Dunwall. There in the capital city, I learned to appreciate the finer things. When the opportunity arose to document my travels to Serkonos, Tivia, and finally Morlaix, I left my position as a clerk for the late Lord Estimate. Perhaps like so many in Dunwall, I suffer from being excessively cultured, but I found Morlaix disappointing. Over the course of this journal, I'll explain why I found the festival churners to be tiresome, despite the high banners, bare feet, and red robes, and why the renowned jelly ox tongue was something I will struggle to forget for many years to come. Some food. Some sausage. Cannot carry any more elixirs, huh? Fruity Pug. Sleep with your friend. Unconscious, okay. I was like, that's a bloodstain. That's a bad thing, maybe. The third scripture. Except from work detailing one of the 7 scriptures. Strictures. Restrict the restless hands which quickly becomes the workmates of the outsider. Unfettered by honor labour, they rush to sordid gain, vain pursuits, and deeds of violence. Of what value are the hands that steal and kill and destroy? Instead, put your hands to the plough, the fork, and the spade, or even the lowliest labour that is rigorous squeezes the muscles as a sponge, rinsing impurities from the mind and body. A day. Slack draw. Can't carry any more base ass bullets. Rat viscera. Avoiding the rat plague. Excerpt from a government protocol on disease practices. Much of the public still harbours false beliefs related to the plague. It is not true that the bile from river crusts will protect against contraction of the disease, nor is it true that crushed Morlaix orchids act as a remedy, though it is speculated that both these ingredients are used in both Sokolov's elixir and Pierre's remedy. Consumption of these products before exposure to the plague constitutes that their only means of resisting the disease. Further, the Abbey of the Everman warns against superstitious practices. Not only is it ineffective to burn 2 hagfish and a cat together, inhaling the vapours or chanting the names of the plague dead, but it is also considered heresy by the overseers, and will be met with a full measure of Abbey's laws. Tell your neighbours and practice these things to yourself. Avoid contact with the infected. Consume your ration of elixir daily, preferably in the morning, and report to anyone of a suspect carrying the plague. Everyone must work together to stop the spread of the dreaded contagion. What a game I'm playing in the year of our Lord 2021. Chamber pot. Smoker. White rat, give me mana. Feeding log. 4th day. Monday of wind. Month of wind. Also human rain, strong appetite. 10th day. 1 bag, TV in pairs, bruised, ordered. Rats uninterested. 11th day. 1 tin, potted whale meat, eaten. 13th day. Human torso. No trouble finding corpse parts. 17th day. No feeding. Aggression increase. Incident of cannibalism. 20th day. Incident with previous maidservant. Will withhold feeding till 1st day, month of darkness. Dumb-man shitheads. Interesting. Dumb-man shitheads.
Wait, did you touch the door handle to Dr. Galvani's lab?
Yeah, I think so.
Then you have to scrub. The rats get their vital...
Hey, what's going on there? The worms! Get around him!
Someone help me!
For the watch!
Right, all the way at the start, is this what happened? Did I do a fucky wucky? Mm-hmm. That's exactly what you did. I was playing the game.
Huh?
Fuck.
Better not be.
Okay.
Hey, what's going on there? Got you now. Get around him. Watch it.
I feel like a higher chaos run might be fun. I can't get one of those two.
What? Someone help me out!
Keep it going. Say bleep bloop on my general Discord. There's that. Just checking some stuff. 1 second. I apologize. Get back to the slaughter in a bit. Okay. Just double checking stuff. So I can get this scuba, put him in that room, this scuba in that room, and the last scuba in the other room.
How old did you say your sister was? I don't need shit from you.
Should be using my Q and my E to do the things I want. Read the book. Read the book. Pick up the boat. Can't get the boat. Read the third scripture. Get more boat. And I snick a snack. Here. Grab the 2 keys. Read this.
Huh?
Sword away over there, my guy. Oh, money key I didn't see last time. You sleep with your friend? Oh yeah? Well, my friend sleeps with me. Read that one. Yep. Eat the grape. Eat the apple. Fail to pick that up. Close this door. Get on the bench. Open this door. Kills the rats. No longer angry? Good. Get that. Get some medicinal herbs. And give it a save. Alright. Part 1 puzzle done. Neck puzzle. Upstairs.
Wait, did you touch the door handle to Dr. Galvani's lab?
Yeah, I think so.
Then you have to scrub. The rats get their vital essences everywhere, the doctor said.
Vital essences? Does that mean guts?
I think so. So your hands need scrubbing. You're unclean.
Unclean? That's nonsense. Can't we just...
No, I told you. With rubbing alcohol or white vinegar.
All right, all right. What is he doing there all day? Ambrose says he breeds rats that carry the plague.
Your friends are ignorant. The doctor is a brilliant man. If anyone can save this city, it's him.
The royal physician is going to save us. I hear his new elixir is twice as good against the plague.
I don't understand how Galvani can admire Sokolov. Royal physician or not, I hear Telly's a beast. A superstitious philanderer who spends more time with prostitutes than he does in the laboratory.
Is this what it's going to be like when we're married? It is, isn't it?
I hope not. I'm telling you now, I don't have the endurance for it. I have to keep this position. He says to bring a bottle I do. Wait, did you touch the door handle to Dr. Galvani's lab?
Yeah, I think so.
Then you have to scrub. The rats get their vital essences everywhere, the doctor said.
Vital essences? Does that mean guts?
I think so. So your hands need scrubbing. You're unclean.
Unclean? That's nonsense. Can't we just...
No, I told you. With rubbing alcohol or white vinegar.
All right, all right. What is he doing there all day? Ambrose says he breeds rats that carry the plague.
Doctor's a brilliant man. If anyone can save this city, it's him.
The royal physician is going to save us. I hear his new elixir is twice as good against the plague.
I don't understand how Galvani can admire Sokolov. Royal physician or not, I hear Telly's a beast. A superstitious philanderer who spends more time with prostitutes than he
I
does.
feel like the bottles are supposed to like distract them and make them move towards it, but I feel like the radius of that is very fucking small.
I hope not. I'm telling you now, I don't have the endurance for it.
He go upstairs. Where's she go?
Stupid cat. Oh, you got it right. That's it.
Did I say Thor? I did say Thor. He's a very cute cat. You join your friend. My cat's pretty good. Missy's in here. The cats are in this half of the house while my mum's got some friends over, so they're just vibing. I haven't seen the stray in a bit, Chunk, so I should ask my mum if she's seen them. Same with my brother. Excerpt from a travel chronicle by Anton Sokolov. The men I set out were good sailors. No doubt half of them were cut to their teeth on the rascally pirate ships spawned in the Serkonan archipelago. Or they were, I should say. Half of them died before we sighted off the broken red cliffs, welcoming those who would visit the far continent as it is called. Sickness, infighting, poisoned by a school, or one would say a flock, of small fish that fly over the waves like birds, landing in the hundreds across the deck, pricking any they touch with their toxic quills. True thrown overboard by gusting demon winds, the quiet Tivian navigator simply dead in his bunk, wrapped in his white furs, eyes wide with terror. Few have crossed the ocean, and the distance to Panacea is greater than most would imagine. More died climbing the cliffs, and now, with but a handful, I stand looking across the greatest expanse of the land that exists. My allies are frightened, for this is beyond them. And now their captain is dead too, stung by something that resembled a prairie mole, but reacted with great apoplectic outrage when handled. So it fails in me to lead them. Here's some rats. Some ratty boys. I feel like there's like a bunch of collectibles to get in this game.
I have to keep this position. He says to bring a bottle, I bring a bottle. He says to bring food, I bring food.
Oh. She's going upstairs now.
I have to keep this position. He says to bring a bottle, I bring a bottle. He says to bring food, I bring food. He says to undress, I undress.
Sorry, man. Just knock you out. You don't do anything. I'll take you down to your fiance though, that's the least I could do. There you go. Fiance. Probably shouldn't have killed her, but she might have spotted things. Knocked her out, but she probably just would have spotted some things. What's this room? Let's have an explore. It's got pistols? Wow. Wish I had pistols. Oh. That's a way out. A vault, interesting. Should have a look around before opening away for that. That's that one. I've not checked out this room yet. This is bedroom. Sleep dogs, fuck you. I've been invited to the soiree at the Boyle Estate. Of course I want to attend. The 28th day of the 7th month of the High Cold is the day I met with Anton Sokolov at the Academy. Why would I tarnish the anniversary of the most important day of my life by licking the aristocratic boots? I have no time for fools. I'll be solving the riddle of this plague. Perhaps I shall read. Tivian read. So it's either going to be 28-7 or 7-28. Considering... I'm not sure which country made this game. We'll just try them both. It's the important day, so... do 7 first. 2... 8, okay. 2... 8... Aha! This is a spooky game, right? This isn't a spooky game, this is a stealthy game. From what I can tell, there's like some zombie plague stuff going on. But I haven't encountered any of those NPCs, but I believe it's a stealth game more than a horror game. Oh, they're the trip mine things. Dear Mrs. Benton, when cleaning my study, I ask that you constrain your efforts to strictly follow the floors, true to the floors. Please, at all costs, refrain from attempting to clean or arrange my bookshelf. In fact, it would be best to keep away from it altogether. Otherwise, I'll have to reconsider the terms of your employment. Regards, Dr. Giovanni. Since I'll be out of the city for a few days, I have left the next week's pay as well. If the bank was closed, I'm afraid it is short by half. You can count on me for the remainder of next week's course. Wow. Don't look at his bookshelves. That's a big old demon head. This music does make it seem like it's a spooky game. A white rat for mana I could consume. Oh, there's more elixir. I'll wait on that room for a second and have a look at this room. Yeah, these are the fucked up trip mines that I don't want to use. A bull rat fetus. Dunny. Speaking of, after this, I might do it myself. An excerpt from a report on the treatise banned by the Russian Trade Council. What do I think of this donation anime? I haven't watched any JoJo's animes. I watched the first season, so I watched part 1 and part 2. I mainly read things. Donation's probably one of my favorites. Probably is my favorite part. I'll go part 6. Part 6, part 3, part 7, in that order. But I watched a couple scenes that I wanted to watch. I wanted to see the first scene to see if they kept it as highbrow as it is. And they did. And then I wanted to have a look at parts of episode 5 to see if they kept, spoiler alert, Jotaro says, "I've always cherished you," to Jolene. And they sort of changed it up in the dub and the sub, which I'm a little annoyed at. But overall, I hope it does well. I'm happy about the voice actress in the English dub, Kira Buckland. I've been watching her stuff for a while. She's been in a bunch of abridges and old cartoon animations, and she's like been fanging Jolene's part, and I'm happy that she got it. Hello, Lily. Pale Snake. Pale Snake? But yeah, I'm happy for a bunch of stuff. And if I ever get back into the anime, I'll can't wait to watch part 6. Little known is F. Picotti, credited with a series of pamphlets arguing against the whaling trade, while he's gifted his views on nonsense and threatened the economic underpinnings of the empire. Number 1, enslavement. On the breeding husbanding of whales versus hunting the beasts in the wild, after a natural and free life cycle, Picotti offers no solutions for where these massive malevolent creatures might be pastured. 2. Dissolution. Laments on the destruction of social bonds between herd members, Picotti actually uses the term families. 3. Drivel on the aesthetic wonder of what it is. In reality, the great and terrible ocean that ever threatens to swallow us includes arguments on the gentle nature of brutes. A notion refuted by seamen who return to shore, wide-eyed with their tales of whale savagery. 4. Disruption. Here Picotti is his weakest footing, issuing up feverish warnings against the displacement of transference of natural beasts from their native environments. White Snake's dub name is Pale Snake. Okay. Well, that's the thing, like, they have to change those rules around, names around, for the most part. So remember, kids, if you can't farm your creatures, just fucking kill them. Hello? Oh. Gimme. The rat plague. That's a fish. A fetus. Excerpt from a series of interviews with street workers by Ratcatcher Lena. Used to be you'd go out with a bag of a stick, a nail on one end, and catch as many rats as you could in a night. The city watch paid by weight. My husband Benjamin and I mostly worked alone, and we got by. If we found a place where the rats were real bad, sometimes we hired a crew of street rats to work with us. The younger ones who didn't make trouble. We paid them with bread and apple cider. Once the plague came, the rats were different, meaner, bigger, and a little quicker. You had to watch yourself. If you got cornered, they turned and swarm, and would come back at you. I barely got away with my skin a few times down in the sewers. The rats hurt afterward, but it was the sounds that they made that stayed in your dreams at night. It got more dangerous, and the city watch started paying better, but that didn't last long, because after a while too many people had been stripped clean, trying to fill up a bag. One slip up and they'd be all over you, gnawing, trying to chew down to the bone. That's how I lost my poor Benji. Man, I must suck for Benjamin. Being aided by the things you capture. Excerpt from an actual philosopher's notes. For over a year, I've studied this cursed plague, collecting and dissecting rats by the thousands, given their rapid gestation and maturation cycle. It's impossible to breed them for numerous generations. The rodents themselves seem to be immune to the plague, but they can pass it readily between members of their own species, perhaps through mites. The blood of the rats tells its own story, allowing me to gauge the number of great generations a given group of rats have lived with the plague. As such, a nagging question remains. The rats collected in the poorest parts of town, in the slums, exhibit the oldest strains of the plague, while those found near the docks, where their foreign plague-bearing rats would presumably have entered our city, exhibit a younger strain of plague. Could this mean that the rats were transported to the slums in some way that is not obvious? I will continue my research. If nothing else, I am a living proof that Sokolov's elixirs from Pierre's remedy are effective at protecting against the plague, if one consumes enough of the stuff. Leaning into Warner Bros. Warner Bros. Japan are producing this generation. I think they might just go Disney. Full on Disney. Ooh, an Academy notice. Galvani, the latest case should arrive within a week, containing all the components you need. Be careful with the white phosphorus. Can't have you getting phossy jaw like the tanners at the edge of the city, poor bastards. Sorry, you have to practice in secret. The vivisectionist should be celebrated. Revered even. Cutting up rats should be done in the town square with a crowd of eager students taking notes. Not in some dirty, secret little room behind a wall of books. Anyway, lucky for you to have an old friend who never left the academy. Let me know what else you need, but remember, it may be more months before I can put another shipment. Yours in knowledge, Artemis Moore. Procurement clerk and provisioner, Academy of Natural Philosophy, South Wing. P.S. Next time you're nearby, come in for an afternoon. We've stayed fairly insulated from the plague, since so few come and go here, and we've been quite the stock of Tivian brandy. Oh boy, but my favorite. Ban bot. Slash ban. 4. Ka-ching. Back to the game. Oh yes, I'm wearing my glasses. I have telescope face. Already opened the bookshelf. That can wait. I'm gonna go check out the scary bathroom. Cat's piss 06 is a butt. Okay. Oh. The scary bathroom was just a scary room. I had a fish. In red. Alrighty then. Some money. Some mana potion. And a rat. Sewer capacity in the month of nets. Exerted interview attached to a formal report by the City Works crew 17A. I've been asked to tell the problem, so here it is. It's been a year that we worked like men gone mad during the month of nets. I don't hardly see my family. It's bad enough that the works was clogged with trash from the catch, pieces of crates and nets, but the water smells of hagfish guts too. We've got to get it done before the month of rain, or you know what. It ain't like we get help from those pricks in civil engineering either. Been at this job for nigh on 28 years, and I nearly seen anyone except to measure will it hold when they go putting up their fancy new bridges. So the last 3 years, the work has been worse, and here's why. It's the river cross. Moving up to the works, we hear a man yell out and scream, like he's burning up, and we all climb up fast, no other choice. Well, I have the guts. I'm supposed to poison a guy. I don't know if I caused that, if that was there beforehand. Oh, yeah, but I'm supposed to poison a group of people. I think that's going to get me high chaos though, so I think I'm going to explore, because I think when I had a look at the heart last time, because the heart points out special items. I'm pretty sure the heart said there was like a thing that I want in that area, so I'll go and have a look and like go stealth through that area, but I don't think I'll poison anyone. But with that, I think that's this complete. So at least for this, I'm going to save. And then let me get this going. My jumpy spell. Fuck off, rats. Oh, the sleepy boy's gone. Alright. Clavering to Clavering Boulevard. Probably should have gone upstairs to the upstairs exit. That would have been a better place to be, potentially. But yeah, I'm gonna go teleport to the next area, get to the next area, and then I'm gonna go to the toilet for a little bit. I need to remember to hit the button when loading is done. Fuck!
Attention, Dunwall citizens. John?
Yeah, bastard. There's something going on. Not sure if it's Dimitri or if it's the party. Come with me and you'll be in a world of other drunken people. In the bin you go. So there's a rune over there. Alright, I will put some music on as I go on to a break for just a little bit. I'm just going to go to the toilet, nothing too long on that end. But let me put food bar on so you've got something to listen to. Yeah, and I'll be back as soon as I possibly can. Raise this volume up a little bit on food bar. I'll see you later. In a bit. I'll see you in a bit. Arson. At least still cool crime. Like theft. Identity theft. I was just checking if the party was still going on, if I could move, if I could, move, the cat inside, but it's still going on. Okay. Back to game. And Discord is not up on screen, which is what I wanted. I said I was only going to use 3 monitors when I do D&D screens, but I think I just like having 3 monitors on at the same time. Helps me have a look at stuff that I need to. So there's a bone charm over there, which is what I want. Haters fired the first shot, but Bottle Street Gang fired the last. Okay. Should have a look at my bone charms. There's also a dude there. F, G, C, J. I have to unkill this guy in a good way. Albinos, cannibal whites slightly often. Drop assassinations, enemies with offers and bolts. Banned from explosions, reduced slightly, that might be good. Awesome may not be cool, but it's still pretty lit indeed. Yeah, I think these are all just non-violent things. I'm going to have a look and see if these guys care if I walk past.
Cross the line, and you'll have your throat cut. Don't make me take that away from you.
Hello. Very rude.
Get off, you blowhard.
Very rude. Very rude. Very rude.
There's a strong drink made here.
All of you are very rude. Very rude, eh? I don't think they're nice people. Well, luckily we've got one of these teleporty powers that you guys aren't super keen on, eh?
Heard something.
Word is he's like a phantom, with an army of shadows in front of him.
That guy Dowd? Ain't he just a boss? Like Slackjaw?
No, this is one odd bird. Consorts with crazies, does rituals and the like, bone charms and such.
You sound afraid.
Damn right I am. Doubting no ordinary man, touched by the outside things, given dark powers. I can slit your throat across the room.
Well, that didn't look like that for sure.
It's no coincidence that most men won't even whisper his name.
Is it true that he lives in the flesh? You got luck. And wild hounds. When you're this handsome, you don't need luck.
Face like a hagfish.
Pay up. Don't be sour.
Say, when's Slackjaw coming down?
Not till the next batch of elixirs done. You'll want to check on things.
Then you better get all your shit together, huh?
Everything's fine. I run the still like I run a game of Nancy.
Fuck. Big boom. Big boom. Okay. So There's a trap there. I didn't get spooked, I got exploded. Like, I am quick to scare, but that wasn't a scary thing, that was just an explosion that caught me off guard. Like, oh shit, I took damage and alerted the guards.
There is a strong drink made here. I tried it once. Distilled from river crusts by the taste of it.
So it goes, not to the Abbey or the Office of the High Overseer, but one of the other places, where they train the Overseers to be real religious.
Crazy.
He just wants to know where his brother's gone. Sneaks in. You know Eddie. Bugging at it when he's sober.
I remember. Brimsley job, hitting the dumbwaiter all night.
Yeah. So he goes from room to room, kids sleeping. An overseer giving a lecture to the kids. A couple guys training with those hounds.
Stuff you'd expect.
But it gets weird. Some kind of machine. Then a woman laughing, just laughing and laughing. Then music. Kind of slinky, crazy sound. That's what. Says he's still here this night.
I have to use this. I think he's pissing. What the fuck? You're in a distillery, sir. The job, bro.
So loudly they
Is he making it?
the nobleman's wife to the butcher.
Is this how they make the stuff? That's so not to GMP.
Oh, I get it. The wife done kind of both, right?
They're dating now. Yeah. 19 meters away, huh? Interesting, interesting. Love that for them. Yeah, me too.
You win. Well, I know 100 of these old guys. My mummy used to tell him that. What?
Oh, goes upstairs as well.
Well, well. Who's this dumb chump? Somebody, get over here.
Fuck.
I get around him.
Fuck. Ah, run away.
Just a matter of here you are. Go down, you danger little rat.
The brothels sprang up around the distilleries. They are the settlement.
Back to sneaky stealth crime. First I wait for this goon to get over here. I don't know how I deal with those goons. Shout for vanities, engage in fisticuffs. Possibly.
So he goes, not to the Abbey or the Office of the High Overseer, but one of the other places, where they train the Overseers to be real religious.
Crazy.
He just wants to know where his brother's gone. Sneak. You know Eddie. Bugging at it when he's sober.
Pissing again.
Brimsley job,
Sir.
hitting the dumbwaiter all night.
How they not say that? They're talking about Eddie.
Kids sleeping. An overseer giving a lecture to the kids. A couple guys training with those hounds.
Stuff you'd expect.
But it gets weird. Some kind of machinery. Then a woman laughing, just laughing and laughing. Then music. A kind of plinky, plonky sound. That's what's
You sure he wasn't drunk?
Says he still hears it at night. He never did find his brother.
Oh, okay, I figured out what to do.
That's an Eastlander, Rodney. Okay, I got one for you.
Well, give it.
Okay, here goes. The nobleman laid with the scullery so loudly they made blood dry. The nobleman's wife took the butchering knife, carved herself some peace and quiet.
Oh, what a fucking good one.
Oh, I get it. The wife done cut them both, right?
Together forever.
Okay, yeah, I got one. Ready? The once was a sailor from Morton who fancied a woman no sorely. He gave her his cash, gave him a ration, and that's all. There isn't no more of it.
You win.
Well, I know 100 of these old guys. My mama used to tell him that. The fuck are you looking at?
See what's going on over here. I'll move over.
Huh? Must have been rats. We got this. It's just a matter of time, bud. Where'd you run off? Somebody, get over here! Hurt.
Ah, they saw him, but where did you come from? That's my question. Where did he come from? Annoying. I thought I should have saved after I got that third one down. try this.
I know some.
Yeah, okay, that sucks. It's a puzzle game, but instead of puzzles, you solve people's lives.
So it goes, not to the Abbey or the office of the High Overseer, but one of the other places, where they train the Overseers to be real religious. Crazy. He just wants to know where his brothers go. Yeah.
So now you work, but the glass bottles before don't? Okay. Halo Infinite free multiplayer Steam win. Stream win? Maybe Wednesday? I guess? Oh, I'll have a talk with Kim. I'm not a huge fan of FPS games, but I'd be more inclined to do a go through the entire Halo franchise with someone. There's a campaigns, but I need to get the Master Chief Collection. Because I've played all of Reach, and I've played like 75% of 4. Hello?
So it goes, not to the Abbey or the office of the High Overseer, but one of the other places, where they train the Overseers to be
I so desperately wish I could do that with you.
He just wants to know where his brothers go.
If we ever have a free day and I don't mind streaming like a thing PM, then yeah, sure, I don't mind.
So he goes from room to room.
But yeah, it's just work
An
schedules.
overseer giving a lecture to the kids. A couple guys training to go town. But some kind of machine. Then a woman laughing, just laughing and laughing. Then music, a kind of plinky, plonky sound. That was it. He wasn't drunk. Says he still hears it at night. He never did find his brother.
Trying to gauge when, like a real world, when this is set. Because they've got pistols and electricity.
Well, give it.
Okay. The nobleman laid so loudly they made blood rise. The nobleman's wife took the butcher knife, carved herself a piece of blood.
Oh, I get it. The wife done cut them both, right?
Yeah, that's the gist. Now it's your turn.
Oh, let me think.
Fuck, why didn't that work?
Yeah, I got one. Ready?
1940s? Potentially.
The once was a sailor before. Painted a woman no sorely. He gave her his cash. He gave her a ring.
Yes, there was no more Wally.
Well, I know 100 of these old ones. My mummy.
Billy, you're doing poetry. Do you have a limerick to beat those ones?
Got anything to smoke or eat?
It's an oil punk setting, so the timeline is like early 20th century, but with a bit of uncertainty. Okay. Do I need to press spacebar and then move? Why, when it was working before, is it not working now? 1837, the year during which Dishonored takes place, is a real-world reference to the first claimed sighting of Spring Heel Jack, an English urban legend which originated in London during the Victorian era. Okay. Can I cast from the chain? Yay! I yeeted myself with a knife into that guy's fucking chest. There once was a streamer named AJ who streamed almost every day, weekday, but never on Sunday, and neither on Monday, for he didn't have enough games to play. I butchered the cadence. That was a good one though. There once was a limerick, and that's it. Nothing else. I'm a scat man.
Come on, let's get this guy. Cut this bastard up to the hangman. Get around here.
Ah, fuck you.
Here you are. Cut this bastard up to the hangman. Get on around. Here we go.
Do they have fire breathing potions? Back in my day, we just called that whiskey. Okay.
Well.
What the fuck are you doing, dude?
I'm gonna feed you to the rats.
Okay. So.
So he goes. Not to the end.
Tough level? I'm just bad.
He just wanted to know where his brother's going. He sneaks in. You know Eddie. Brilliant at it when he's sober.
I remember. Brimsley job, hitting the dumbwaiter all night.
Yeah. So he goes from room to room. Kids sleeping. An overseer giving a lecture to the kids. A couple guys training with those hounds.
I need to also remember that I can drag people and move them while I'm checking them out.
Then a woman laughing.
They're separated this time around. Yeah, they had a fight.
Says he still hears.
But they'll get back together. They always do. That's just how Thug A and Thug B be sometimes, you know? I'm on a chain, motherfucker. I'm coming your way, you choo-choo, motherfucker. It's your motherfucking birthday.
That's an ace left, Rodney. Okay, I got one for you.
Fuck! Just a bit of patience would have been better there. But now I know how to do things. You learn and you carry on. So once they're alert, you can't carry them? No. It's murder. There's no way. But I think it's so you can't do both of the things you want to do. But yeah, it just becomes this puzzle of who you have to take down first, who gets taken down second, where you put the bodies. Like, I know what I need to do. Like, now I need to know, now I know what to do with those 4 bodies. Now, this guy, the guy downstairs, the one up there, and the one in the back room, I know what to do.
So he goes from room to room, kids sleeping. An overseer gives a lecture to the kids. A couple guys training with those hounds.
Stuff you'd expect.
But it gets weird. Some kind of machinery. Then a woman laughing, just laughing and laughing. Then music. A kind of plinky, plonky sound. That's what spooked him.
You sure he wasn't drunk?
Says he still hears it at night. He never did find his brother.
That's an ace left, Rodney. Okay, I got one for you.
Well, give it.
Okay.
No pissing for you, sir. No pissing. I promise it's not very good for you. Don't piss.
Oh, I get it. The wife done kind of both, right?
Yeah, that's the gist. Now it's your turn.
Oh, let me think.
Mid-piss, just choke a guy out. Disrespectful, I'd call that.
What was that woman no sorely? He gave her his cash. She gave him a ration. And that's
Why
no more.
did you get triggered?
You win.
Well, I know 100 of these old guys. My mama used to tell him that.
Must have been rats.
Settled in over here.
But why did he see it? What did he see?
Got anything to smoke or eat?
Shut up. Come on, let's get this guy.
What?
Knock this guy out. Somebody give me a hand. Get this bastard up to the hackman.
None of that. trying not to save scum it, which is why I'm not saving after every time I do like these first 2 kills. These knockouts. I don't want to super save scum it, so but after I clear the stream I will. But until then I suffer. I suffer for my words and my deeds.
So it goes, not to the Abbey or the office of the High Overseer, but one of the other places, where they train the Overseers to be real. Sneak shit. You know Eddie. Troy get at it when he's so.
Brimsley job, hitting the dumbwaiter all night.
Yeah. So he goes from room to room, kids sleeping, an overseer giving a lecture to the kids. A couple guys training with those hounds.
Stuff you'd expect.
But it gets weird. Some kind of machine. Then a woman laughing, just laughing and laughing. Then music. A kind of plinky, funky sound.
Plinky plonky sound.
Never would find it right.
Yeah, they heard his sword fall, which is annoying. There's an achievement for doing this thing without being spotted, so I'm assuming not once can you have any of those lines appear.
Oh, I get it. The wife done cut 'em both, right? Yeah.
But I'm not going for that. I'm going just for no kill run.
Let me think. Okay.
You ask your cat why she was stinky, and then she angry mad at you. You don't ask a cat why they're stinky. Need a master key. Alright. Pulls up here, so close this door. It's a tax on whale ale. I think I got mad about that last time. They're also boyfriends. Some Heelys. Some of that. Oh, a new book. I think I read this one already. The Rat Plague. And I drop down. And I drop down again. And I disarm this fucking bomb. He's a rat man.
The fuck are you looking at?
Blow off, chopper.
All the way up, you say? Morning Star. Drop assassinations gives you a bit of mana. But I don't do that here. I'm not a murderist. Should I make hash browns now or later? I don't know how early it is for you.
What? Must have been rats.
7:28 a.m.
Let me see what's going on over here.
If it's that early, then yeah, go for a hash brown. Is it hash or is it hash brown? Is it like...
Hey, shh. Any fools settled in over here?
There is a strong drink made here. I tried it once. Distilled from river crusts by the taste of it.
I'm coming tomorrow to check the batch. Make sure you're wearing pants this time. Stick to the recipe. 1 part circle of this shot, 1 part beach gum paste, 2 parts sugar water. That's it. The more the real shit you cut in, the less there is spread around, the less queen I make. This isn't a charity. Slack jaw. Like, on the one hand, this guy and his crew deserve to be poisoned. On the other hand, I'm not here for the chaos. I'm here for the fun times. Cooper wire. Excerpt from a pre-Prague promotional book on products made in Dunwall. Across the Empire, old Dunwall whiskey is not the only fine celebration of its kind, but it's also an important cultural tradition among the discerning folk, sophisticated and common alike. Captains moving their ships across the great ocean always have their bottle in the quarters for occasions. Fine restaurants and bars keep it in stock, and farmers across Bristol exchange old Don whiskey when healthy children are born. Some might disagree, preferring highbrow drinks such as King Street Brandy or even some of the other brands from the Morley. But sales of Old Dunwall brisk through the early years of Empress Jessamine Caldwell's reign, and a trend that is expected to continue. Aged and bottled in Dunwall's distillery district, Old Dunwall whiskey is what you want. Now, one of them has the key. It's this dude with his... It's this dude with the backpack. He's got the key. Put a pick of hash browns to Discord. Boots is having her morning kitten crazies. Look at this dude. Fucking wall bending. Fucking. Did I get a key? Fuck your key. Next batch, Tubbard family 4 doses, Cramming family 3, Braden 5, Golden Cat 2, Bitterleaf 1, Adnock 1, Luther 1, Black Sally 2, Griff Pass 2, Trace Flannery 2, Pratchett 5, Flame Morrison 2. Could go for some diner style hash browns, it's been forever. Have a look at these hash browns are. I believe diner styles they don't make it into a patty, right? It's just potatoes. Just like mushed up potato thingy. I think Dimitri gets it when he orders us pancake parlor breakfasts. He gets the one with hash in it. I tend to give it to him because I just like because I just take the bacon and eggs and make that a sandwich. Attach an empty elixir vial, start the spout for you, turn the valve, collect the full vial, repeat until empty. Do not break vials and spill any elixir, no free swigs. Yeah, so if I do this, I'm gonna save here just to make sure. Yeah, okay, yeah, so that's the mission. I'm not gonna do the mission just in case it gives me high chaos. Graded would be the best way to describe it. Yeah. Right, I am done in here. Thank you. What, the hash browns? The diner fried? Pancake parlor, dude. Who even goes to pancake parlor? I don't. Dimitri orders it in. And why? I don't know. But that's what he'd do. Oh, I figured out the origin of this puzzle. Okay. Of that puzzle, like why there was nowhere to go. I think I'm done here. Night, boys.
Let me see what's going on over here. Is that?
The brothels sprang up around the distilleries. They are inseparable.
You even go to Pancake Parlor?
I'll move over here.
Fuck. Super good at parkour. Parkour. Is that Aussie only? Potentially. I'm not entirely sure. It's like our version of iHeart. The Elixir Black Market. Excerpt from a letter. We've seen widespread looting since the month of clans. It wasn't prevalent at first, but it's pattern now. There's an outbreak in one of the districts and the watch moves in. We quarantine buildings, put down weepers, and deport anyone showing early signs. Afterward, the dead counters come through and the lawyers write up the paperwork to transfer ownership of businesses and homes at Parliament's discretion. Soon, after like clockwork, the gangs begin tearing the place apart. There's fairly robust black market now, because everyone wants elixir and most can't afford it. Even Sokolov's brand won't help you if you already got the plague, but getting a regular dose is the best chance if you want to avoid contracting it. Some of the gangs have taken to buying small amounts, watering it down before selling, and I have to admit, if I didn't have the officer's ration, I'd be buying from them. You haven't seen any in Canada? Lily, are you aware of Pancake Parlor's presence in the land of America?
Shut up. What? Come on, let's get this guy.
Fuck. Fuck. You know what would help while we're waiting for the loading screen? And by waiting for the loading screen, I can press a button or Google it. Google. Pancake Parlor. The Pancake Parlor is an Australian family-owned pancake restaurant chain serving sweet and savoury pancakes and crepes in locations of Victoria. So, not only is it Australian, the first Pancake Parlor was open in Adelaide, though, so I'm not sure. But like, yeah. So not only is it an Australian thing, it's a specifically Victorian thing now, apparently. But yeah, it's basically our IHOP. You can get pancakes anytime you want. There's a couple 24-hour stores. Yep, just making sure. Okay, I'm done here. What's an IHOP? International House of Pancakes. Or IHOB, which is International House of Burgers. But if you haven't heard of it, it might be an American-only thing. Basically, it's Breakfast Foods, the restaurant.
The fuck are you looking at? Psh.
Fuck me.
Somebody, get over here.
I need to have constant vision. I need Payday 2 marking capabilities. What's that ability? Bum bum ba-dum, bum 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 ba-dum, bum bum. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum.
Must have been rats.
Must have been the rats.
Blow off, chop.
Oh, choffa. I've been watching a lot of Michael Reeves videos over the last couple of days. They're fucking great. I don't know why I've never watched them before. They're so stupid. I love them.
Hey, huh. Get back now. I'm losing ear.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I apologize, sir. Sneaky deaky. So far, my favorite video of his is, well, it is a tie. It's making a surgical robot and also teaching a robot dog to piss. I think they're fantastic videos. Right amount of humor and right amount of intelligence. Okay. So that was a side quest. Those two areas we've explored. So now, we are... We're not doing this anymore because I don't want to kill people. But we need to get past the second ball of light. We can use the Bottle Street alleys to turn around the walls of light. We need to go get a journal from the High Overseer Campbell, and we need to ensure Captain Conroe survives his visit. And we want to do all of that without killing anyone. So I did. It's Griff.
Want to look at some of the things I found? Good prices, I swear.
Let's see what you've got. Lens magnification. Circles formula. I'll get the blueprints. Thanks, buddy. That's the next room, is over that way. Look at all the fucking bastards. Yeah, you better fuck off. You, come here. Fucking eat you. I can eat white rats to regain mana. Dude, it's gonna suck when it says I've killed a dude. I have to redo this entire thing.
Cold as a whaler's gaff hand. 50 years old at least. This guy fought for the Empress.
Forget his old ass. I can't even remember the Emperor. We tagged it plain. Under Clavering Street is ours. Come on. What's the take?
20, plus 2 elixir.
Look like 25 to me.
Look here. It's 20. It's 5 each, counting Boo.
You want me to check your pockets?
Let it go, kid.
Don't call me kid. You think you can cheat me? Come on, let's get this guy! Go down, you pig! I'm gonna loot his corpse! That settles that.
What?
Fuck me, dude. This is after I built the blueprints, right? Okay. Gonna avoid fighting the rats. Will I still thaw for you? I don't actually know where he lives, so I don't think I can. Plus shipping alone.
Cold as a whaler's gaff hand. 50 years old at least. This guy fought for the Empress.
Forget his old ass. I can't even remember the
You done
We tagged it
sleeping?
plain. Under Clavering Street is ours.
The cat is
Come on.
off my bed.
What's the take?
20, plus 2 elixir.
Look like 25 to me.
Look here. It's 20. It's 5 each, counting Boo.
You want me to check your pockets?
Let it go, kid.
Don't call me kid. You think you can cheat me?
Missy has left the room. She has gone to
Come on!
eat food.
Let's see what. Somebody, give me a hand. You fight for shit. That settles.
What?
Is that? What? I give up. Come on, let's get this guy. Please.
God dang it. Should I go for that guy first? Oh. Alright then. Big jump. Beaky Jump. I might save after the cutscene plays out, just because I don't want to listen to it for the third time. I'm a tree, you see. You're dead, you see.
Dead?
Cold as a whaler's gaff hand. 50 years old at least. This guy fought for the Empress.
Forget his old ass. I can't even remember the Empress. We tagged it plain. Under Clavering Street is ours. Come on. What's the take?
20, plus 2 elixir.
Looked like 25 to me.
Look here. It's 20. It's 5 each, counting boo.
You want me to check your pockets?
Let it go, kid.
Don't call me kid. You think you can cheat me? Come on, let's get this. I'm gonna loot your corpse. That settles that.
Yeah, someone's still around.
Nice.
What? What a waste.
Someone wants to get hurt.
Huh? Is that?
I didn't save. I didn't save. I didn't save. Ramen time? You're going to get ramen now? Or is it coming to you now and you've already got it and you're having ramen? Or did ramen just apparate? F's in chat, F's in chat. Packet ramen. Oh, okay. Is it your favorite brand of packet ramen, Maggie? Do you like their chicken flavor? That's my favorite ramen. Maggie is a good brand. Plus their chicken flavor is just divine. Fuck off. I avoided you. What do you want from me? Nissan premium stuff. It cost a whole $2 at the market. Oh, hash browns are done cooking? That's pretty cool.
Cold as a whaler's gaff hand. 50 years
I
old.
had pizza for dinner.
This guy fought for the Empress.
Goes to the party. Second time I had pizza this week.
I can't even remember the Empress. We tagged it plain. Under Clavering Street is ours.
Eating
Come
twins.
on.
I can
What's
get
the take?
pizza. I am
20.
hungry.
Plus 2 elixir.
I have been waiting for the next break
Look
to
like
snag a
25
bit of
to me.
slice.
Look here. It's 20. It's 5 each, counting boo.
You want me to check your pockets?
You want
Let
me
it
to
go,
check
kid.
your pockets?
Don't call me kid. You think you can cheat me? Come on, let's get this. Gonna feed you to the rats. That settles that.
What?
I'm killing him.
Cut this bastard up for the heck!
Fuck your dragon. Badhead. Into the wall you go. IRL stealth mission? What's my IRL stealth mission? Getting a slice of pizza? Pretty sure my family's awake still.
Definitely somebody.
Never mind him.
Somebody, get over here! Die, you precious!
Fuck my chicken strips? I wouldn't say that. Chicken strips are great. Let's try and think about what I have to do here.
Is that? I give up. Let him go. Come on, let's get this guy!
You said I give up. I'm aware. You heard her, Mal? Yeah, she's sitting down again. Alright. What you got here, cat? No, cat. This mission. What do you want me to do here?
Yeah.
Someone wants to.
What the void was that?
What? Someone's still prowling around.
Nasty furry Bill.
What a... That's...
Alright. Should I on my cable? No, she's on the ground. Now she left. Alright, I'm gonna go take a break. So let me put on some music while I get a pizza and some water, and I'll be right back. Break it. Music it. I am back. And Missy is joining me at the desk this time. Will she say anything is another question. But if you feel like rubbing on the desk, that's her.
What?
What? Did I start teleporting behind him?
What?
Huh? Hey, what was it? I know I heard something.
Is that?
Someone's still prowling around.
Yeah, someone's still around.
Come out now! Someone help me out!
What the fuck? How did you see me?
Gotta keep eyes on someone.
This is just typically how Dishonored be.
Someone's still
I have like half a second to do this.
Gotta keep my eyes on. Is that?
Wow. It was 25, it looks like. This guy's fucking gypped that dude. And then killed him.
Huh? Huh? Set up the alarm!
I figured out how that guy saw me. Found a strange rune. I have 2 runes. I want 1 rune. I want to get... I want agility. Vitality might be good. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff. Because I want the non-killy ones. I'll save up my runes for now. Dude, this whole stream's gonna be this one mission, I reckon. That's fine by me, but I'm sorry for chat. Alrighty then.
second day is when the skin really starts to come all the way off. Is that true? Or is it the itching that really gets you? Or the rats?
Jasper, isn't it? Psst. What a sight you are in that mask. I know who you are and what you're here to do. And I can help. Unlock me and I'll buy you a drink in a couple of days. By the void, I'll buy you 100 drinks. I have poor circulation and I seem to have forgotten my mittens, so I'd appreciate it if you could release me or at least go gather some firewood. Feels good to stand up straight. Thank you, Corvo. What you're here to do tonight is of the highest importance. We've got to find Emily, so kill Campbell and make it quick. Once it's done, search his body for the journal, his notorious black book, and get out of there. Campbell is meeting with a guard named Kerr now, and word from my informant is that Campbell is going to poison him. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. All right, I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound Pits pub. If I see Samuel the boatman, I'll tell him to pick you up in the backyard, behind the office of the High Overseer. May all the spirits guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor without you taking a scratch.
That's what I look like? Damn. That's pretty fucking hot. So, that's where I am. I need to get to 1. Use Blink to do that stuff. So here we have 2 runes.
I was just reading in the archive about the Heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the Heretic's brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such matters. I will, brother.
I guess that's the non-lethal way to deal with this quest, is to get that brand on him, make him a heretic. Fuck.
May all the spirits guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor without you taking a scratch.
My mother seems to be watching Strictly Dancing. Or whatever that movie is. With my family.
It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual?
She's out with a bunch. She's got a bunch of her friends from high school, so it's like a bunch of Greek people. So we've got the Greek music blasting in the background. Luckily, I've got 2 doors closed. Well, I had 1 door closed, Missy. You loud baby, and you opened it.
Or even the high overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such matters. I will.
There was plenty of room in the door for her to get in without having to open it.
Rats into everything. Where are you? Guards, to me! Whiskey!
But she wanted you to open it? No. There was enough room for her to walk through. She opened it because she's a fat cat. Ah. So you've resorted to biting, huh?
May all the spirits guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor without you taking a scratch.
There's nothing poor about Missy. She gets away with everything.
I was just reading in the archive about the heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the heretic's brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Huh? Who can say? The brand is reserved.
Missy doesn't need a girl boss.
Or even the high overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such matters.
I will, brother.
When you walk away, say it anyway. Get in the bin, you are fucking garbage.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?
Arigato. It is me, Corrival. You can be with your friend in the bin. Captain Kerno and his routine will begin in the evening, so that they are allowed through the checkpoint. That incident will lack to him in a fair mood when have drinks with him in the meeting chamber. Also be prepared to defend the checkpoint from the inside, should things go area of negotiation. Don't expect they should, but I want overseers prepared in case Kerno and his men live up to the city's watch reputation. There are many pathways through missions, fun through alleys, rooftops, waterways. Experiment with different ways to reach your goals. Why can't I? Thank you. Let's have a look at the kennels real quick.
Do not let your keen eyes wander tonight, boy. There's word of bad men about. Here's a good boy. Good boy, Justice. Settle down, man. It's only me. Boreal's gone to the flooded district and all the rest of them. So it's just me tonight. What? Don't look at me like that.
I believe Royal said that the murders only count for people. And dogs aren't people. These dogs be freaky. Seven scriptures. Excerpt from commonly distributed overview of the seven scriptures. Surround your innermost being with the scriptures and you will be safe. The seven scriptures are our core principles, taught and reinforced by the overseers across the aisle. For the principles stem all manners of rules, social codes, and beliefs about the cosmos. The seven scriptures: wandering gaze, lying tongue, restless hands, raving feet, rampant hunger, wanton flesh, errant mind. All these behaviors must be restricted in order to keep one heart free from malevolent influences. They are the inroads for the outsider. Don't do this if you don't want to be evil. Taking the cache gather searching the center rooms under the dead hounds so nobody will dig around and find it. Look to your scriptures to find out the door code. Lying tongue, wandering gaze, errant mind. Trust your devout and clear enough to figure it out. Opening and training hounds. From each letter, there is usually somewhere shy of 4 good pups, but we always jam the runt. Oh. Them that remain spend 3 or so months suckling from the mothers before we start them up with the training. It's simple at first, returning sticks, sitting on command, only pissing outside and the like. But by the 8th month, we've got them hunting for scented sack dolls headed in the scrubs forest, killing wild pigs on command, taking a man in padded armor down by hanging into his forearm. At the end of the first year, we graduate with the ones who have learned and shoot the ones that haven't. The overseers take them after that, and we never see them again. Except once, walking down Clavering Boulevard, an overseer passed me, preaching about the litany and the white cliff and the evils of witchery, and sure enough, his hand started whimpering and wagging his tail. That's it. That's how I knew it was one of mine. Whelped from a pup. Oh. So... wandering gaze, errant mind, lying tongue. Lying tongue, errant gaze, wandering mind. 217. Booyaka booyaka. 217. Oh, puppy. I wonder how long this game is. Like, how many missions? This is mission 2. I don't think we'll finish mission 2 today. The 7th scripture. Restrict the error mind before it becomes fracturous and divided. Can two enemies occupy the same body? No, for the first will direct in one way and the second another, until the body stumbles into a ditch and neck is broken. Likewise, two contrary thoughts cannot be by the mind, or it will grow weak-willed and subject to one's heresy. Hours of game. I don't know how long we've been playing then for. Thank you for stepping on the keyboard, mystery. Dishonored only has 9 missions. This is a fact of recording concern. There are plenty of people who say this is enough, provided that you take your time rather than rush, and you are right, based on historical incidents, to be mistrustful. Excerpt from a book on the celebrations of holidays. At the end of every year, after the last day of the month of songs, we begin the Fugue Feast. The new year has not started, and thus the time that follows is outside the calendar. A period of celebration and feasting begins, during which the people abandon the very practices that kept them the whole and healthy of the year. Many leave their homes euphoric with spirits or potent herbs. Some paint their faces or wear masks to conceal themselves as they pursue their passions without reservation. When the right cosmological signs are observed, it's time for the calendar to begin anew. The sitting harvest year calls for the hymn of atonement, and the fugue feast ends. Families return to their homes, wives to their husbands, enemies put their weapons, and fires are extinguished. No complaint is given for those who have wronged others, deviated from ancient codes or discarded oaths. For this time during the astrological alignment does not exist and is not recorded. The following day starts the new year, marked the first of the month of Earth, as it has always been. I'm not sure how my predecessor operated, but from now on, if one of my girls tries to blackmail you, you send her back to mate the cow and cat instead of concocting some plan on your own. I've had to replace 3 girls in as many months. You can imagine the business of carnal pleasure is implementing this plague-stricken city you call... Okay.
Curse those fools in Coldridge for letting Corvo get away. Who knows what the man could do now? Hiram, or the Lord Regent, as he asks us to call him now, seems to have faith in all the Sokolov security devices he's put up all over the city, but I'm not so sure. At least the girl has been moved to a safe place. Visiting her twice a week has given me ample opportunity to inspect the facilities, as they say. So there's an upside, at least.
Have you heard the game Voice of Cards Isle Dragon River Roars? I have not. If I wasn't going for a no-kill run, I'd be fucking murdering Campbell. Litany of the White Cliff. Next over a series of order invocations by the High Overseer Abraham Templeton. And I say to you, brothers, that it is here we make our stand as righteous force against the growing darkness. It is here that we unite against the spirits of the unknown that will drag us screaming into the night, never to return to our homes, to our families. Together we serve as a rod to those who stray from the herd, for the foggy grey wastes of the outsider. We burn a bright fire with our virtuous actions so that others will not lose their way, and to choose to wander beyond the walls of our homes and far places we will strike at them swiftly before they whisper to their neighbours, filling their hearts with strangeness and doubt. You'd like it? Put a link in the Discord. I'll have a look after stream. Only one more up there. It's like a D&D card game, but it's not just a card game. Huh? Is it all done? Yeah. Oh. Where's this door then? The cat is free to run around now. Tell your mom I said hi. I will let her know. She's gone off to clean up.
outsider himself has these 5 attributes by which he hopes to defeat the righteous.
that's how you would kill people route. Okay. I'm there. I want to go to the archives, which is up and around in here. The meeting chamber is right there. Interrogation room's there. Second level is the kennels, which I've done. Holger Square's outside. The memorial room. The main hall. The backyard. Okay.
I hear the launch is having trouble holding the side streets.
Bunch of children playing games, that's all I'm gonna say.
Good, good. Police, Callista. I'm very concerned about her.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
Is that after my big choice? Or before my big choice?
Police, Callista. I'm very concerned about her.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
The poor girl.
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hole up in all this chaos.
If my overseers hear anything, I'll come straight to you. I hope you won't. The servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. Here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained in the meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
Thank you.
What up? Who's been in here? I owe you an apology, Captain. This is hardly the hospitality I planned for you. Well, time to do this the hard way.
What was that, Campbell?
Never mind.
Now.
You.
I want to do that one.
I trust you.
I want to check out the archive first in case I need to do it all at once. Please turn around. Fuck, dude. Is that a heart in my hand? Yeah, it lets me find the runes that I'm looking for.
I hear the watch is having trouble holding the side streets.
Budget.
Actually, when I point it towards it, it beats faster. It lets me know where it is. Is it my? It's someone gave me the thump thump.
Did you get caught in the lockdown last night?
6 hours. Search the place top to bottom. And nothing to eat but the swill we hand out free.
Of course we didn't find it.
Back to the beginning. It was Martin's plot to break him out of Coldridge Prison. That's clear enough. But why Corvo? The one man feared throughout the Empire.
He's as skilled as they say.
Dylan Jacobs admitted violations, set the neighborhood recourse. Half the wages are given to the neighbor for a month. Melson Ridgeway, Old Torrey, 1 year into the service, he ordered Robert Young. Spying his neighbors should pay the recourse public humiliation stopped for 2 days.
He got through there with half the watch looking for him.
The heretic brand is reserved for those overseas who have committed heinous acts against the order, but have not broken codes that advises on execution. No contact, aid, or shelter can be given while bearing the brand. That person is forevermore unwelcome to the Abbey and its affiliates. When used, the brand is applied to the forehead, so all can see the sins of the recipient. The chemical compound acts as merely scarring the heretic for the remainder of their life. In the interrogation room here at the office of the High View stands ready for branding rituals. Should the need arise, the recipient must be strapped into the irradiation chain, restrained as the brand is applied. The heretic brand itself is to be stored in the same room.
Hell, yes, but how far does it go? The trail goes to Martin, but Martin knows everyone, everywhere. Not to the flooded district, surely.
Archibald Pelling, effigy of the Lord Regent. Since 3 years, President Coldridge. Beatrice Gould, collections, animal skulls, carved pictograph sigils, sentence, home confiscated. Charles Hanley, Book of Rituals, home and property seized, banished to the flooded district.
Or did he? The sewers are a rat's nest. And once he reached the river, he might have gone anywhere. Why kill the Empress? He must have gone mad. Oh, that might be worth checking out.
Time for drinks. I hope you won't. It'll make this business pass all the quicker. One of the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No.
Travel? Oh, time travel.
Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained. Time?
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
Thank you.
What on... Who's been in here? I owe you an apology, Captain. This is hardly the hospitality I planned for you. Well, time to do this the hard way.
What was that, Campbell?
Never mind. It's a stroke of luck for you, Captain. I'm forced to break out the real vintage. Leave the men here. Or we'll have to share with all of them.
Very well, Campbell. As long as we get this little dispute settled.
The servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained. Big time?
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
Thank you.
What on... Who's been in here? I owe you an apology, Captain. This is hardly the hospitality I planned for you. Well, time to do this the hard way.
What was that, Campbell?
Never mind. It's a stroke of luck for you, Captain. I'm forced to break out the real vintage. Leave the men here. Or we'll have to share with all of them.
Very well, Campbell. As long as we get this... That might... You! Who it?
I did an oopsie, whoopsie.
No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained. Big time?
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
It's a Tivian red.
Thank you.
What on... Who's been in here? I owe you an apology, Captain. This is hardly the hospitality I planned for you. Well, time to do this the hard way.
What was that, Campbell?
Never mind. It's a stroke of luck for you, Captain. I'm forced to break out the real vintage. Leave the men here. Or we'll have to share with all of them.
Very well, Campbell. As long as we get this little dispute settled.
You? Who are you?
Campbell sounds like the guy who voices the bad cop in like a movie.
No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained. Big time?
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
I don't
Oh,
understand
I
how this
agree,
got
I
so
agree.
unpleasant.
A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have
So,
wine?
it's a Tivian
Tivian
red.
Thank you.
What on... Who's been in here? I owe you an apology, Captain. This is hardly the hospitality I planned for you. Well, time to do this the hard way.
What was that, Campbell?
Never mind. It's a stroke of luck for you, Captain. I'm forced to break out the real vintage. Leave the men here. But we'll have to share. That might be worth checking out.
God damn. I want to save after the speech so I can get to the sneaky deaky stuff.
No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained. Big time.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
Thank you.
What on... Who's been in here? I owe you an apology, Captain. This is hardly the hospitality I planned for you. Well, time to do this the hard way.
What was that, Campbell?
Never mind. It's a stroke of luck for you, Captain. I'm for... Out the real vintage. Leave the men here. But we'll have to share with all of them.
Very well, Campbell. As long as we get this little dispute settled.
Coriander of Mordor. Such serpents are kin to the whales of Leviathan.
Oh, I didn't get to read the book.
In dreams, I have seen my hands raised against my own child.
Really? Okay.
In dreams, I have seen my hands raised against my own child. The outside
This game's really fun. It makes you think a lot. Okay, so I just want to go all the way down.
Stop!
Spend 2 years in the company of heretics, the insane, and those rare black-hearted villains who are truly practitioners of magic. I can say with truth that I have seen many such things as to break the minds of most. While the trials and burnings weighed heavily upon my heart, I must chronicle what has been a unique opportunity to witness the multifarious perversions that the outsider bestows upon those who seek their black counsel. Many of those were faced were accused of bewitching their neighbours or family, controlling them from afar, or even walking around in their skins, and I have seen this with my own eyes. As one woman slid into the form of another, prowling unseen until a vigilant overseer struck down both the witch and her host. Others detailed herein were found to stand in 2 places seemingly at once, or vanish into one place or another. Our work was dire. We knew if the followers of the outsider could not truly inhabit the skin of another, or move place to place like the wind, then how can we hope to erect walls to keep them out? It was these trials at first let us investigate the barriers beyond the physical. Heretic banners, yep.
What we have is a man, aged 30 perhaps, slender, unusual tattooing on the face and chest, probably superstitious heresy, wearing some sort of industrial mask when we brought him in, stolen out of one of the whaling factories from the look of it. You're one of Dowd's men, aren't you? Caught at last? Give us a name at least. What's wrong with his eyes? Opium? Laudanum? Are you with us? What's he doing? Some kind of fit? He's gone. Here it is, a pin, hidden in one of his gloves. Subject has administered some kind of poison. The effects seem to have been lethal.
That's the iron. I have the iron. He's in his seat. Let's go put the other guy in his safety spot.
Okay, now I hear you.
Where? Christ. Alrighty then. Can have a look at him. Overseer Campbell. Actually, let's take the last bio break. Let's take the last bio break of the stream, and yeah, I'll finish up the mission, see what else, if there's anything that we can do before next time. So I'll be back in a little bit. I'm back. I had a quick Google about the VA for Campbell. He is not, he's not, at least not credited as part of the Lego movie or Lego Batman movie. But he was in Buffy. And, for like an episode, and he plays Kronk in Jack and Daxter. Or is it the other one? Ratchet and Clank. He's Kronk in Ratchet and Clank. So, that's what I learned. Ugh.
Quiet night, is it? Not on Bottle Street, if what I hear is true. I hear guards can't even walk there at night on account of Slackjaw's operation.
The Watch doesn't care about a few kids. Maybe the Overseer should go down there.
The Abbey of the Everyman has business everywhere.
Right.
get your own squad after what happened last night? Indeed, I believe so.
Huh? Someone get over here! Get behind!
Annoying. Doring som vava. Oh, I thought actually, you know, did the thing. I say you can use Curial Queen's dice and invoke it and bites the dust. Dice no barcode and bites the dust. Really? You fuckleberry Finn.
Someone get over here!
Let me go back and brand a dude, please. That's all I gotta do now. Just planted a dumbass tree.
Huh?
I just planted myself a dumbass tree.
Okay, someone...
None of this would have gotten so bad if that damn fool Corvo hadn't killed the Empress.
That's a decision. Like, when they'll do chaos or not. There's still shit to get.
Just feeling off, that's all.
It's no use. I'm sick. I can taste blood. It's been days. You know what you have to do.
Stop it. I'll give you my share of elixir.
Nonsense. I don't want to bleed from the eyes and lose my mind. I don't want to spread the plague to anyone else. Don't fall prey to restless hands. I'm asking you to do this because you've known me for so long. Can you do it? Will you?
Yes, my friend. I will. Before you weep. Before you bring down the rest of us.
Thank you.
Turn your back, my friend. Recite the 7 strictures. I will make it fast. restraint, the wandering eyes, that look hither and yonder for some flashing thing that easily catches. What brings calamity in the next?
Just feeling off, that's all. It's no use. I'm sick. I can taste blood. It's been days. You know what you have to do.
Stop it. I'll give you my share of elixir.
Hans, I don't want to bleed from the eyes and lose my mind.
I was asked we don't tolerate possessions of bones of the populace. Surely this is a trivial matter, merely a cultural practice as seen across the isle, not as terrible as the creation coveting more complex occult runes. Such an insidious question. The foolish distinction weakens our mission while the stench of the outsider grows thick around us. Perhaps there's some claim our ancestors tolerated these cursed practices during the times before our modern empire rose, to ease the lives of the lowliest serfs as they paved the roads to civilization, but there's no excuse for witchery in this bright industrial age. Having educated the trials of many heretics, I swear that the eyes, as clarity of pain took their lives, are grateful to be liberated. Kind of attention that you know what sanctum is. If you catch you loitering the statue of Olga again, I'll have you branded heretic. Last night was wonderful, and right this moment, and your breath on my neck. I fear for our lives as the fellow overseer found us, but you prove resourceful as always, and no, I won't take your slows and threats personally, for I know you're merely trying to throw off any suspicion that might have had of us. Hope to see you again soon, perhaps in 2 nights when you believe once more. I do not generally do this, because I've come across a letter your parents have sent. You were first taken to Whitecliff. Remember that we have rules in place to spare you the decision trying to make contact with them. We can no longer walk among those we seek to protect. If you would like to at least read this letter to him, their motives may be just. We know he's probably scared right now. We are unable to be there for him. Son, we miss you. We're sorry we can't come to you now and take you from wherever they've stolen you away. Be strong, son. We will know that you see your way through. Please remember us. Try to remember when you're free. We love you, Mama and Papa. I found one of our brothers attempting to put a package in the post box to others to find. I believe there's the evidence of your sister's involvement in witchcraft. Spoke to me about an attempt to stop him, but he insists. I'll burn for a guise of us attempting to cover her deeds. Should we warn her? See if the two of you can flee the city before they reach her, your friend and brother. Apprentice formally so that I might work for you full time. Humphrey. Sick of mopping your floors and dusting your shells. All this hopes of saving comes to knowledge. This is regards to betrayer's position and I might appreciate it. Lord Nathan Borshing there. How dare you so clothe in my home? I should have you watched Prey of Tivian. I think I watched this one already, yeah. Quick old ban slash ban. I want to open that vault. I also need a key. Oh, I've been talking about podcast 203 as a treasure as of Team AK. 203. Restrict wanton flesh. Surely there's no quicker ways to life but behave by sifting through the depredations of uncontrolled desire. What avail is the concourse of prostitution, the attention of loose companion? Nothing. And what are the fruit of such unions? Only sorrow is born, misery is multiplied. Within these things the outsider dwells. If I could knock out the dogs, I would, but I don't think I can. I'm aware it doesn't contribute to other stuff. Born and raised in Bristol, I spent my formative years in a small cities before settling in magnificent Dunwall. There in the capital city, I learned to appreciate the finer things. When the opportunity to document my travels is already with this one. Trying to find that guy had a key, is why I was after him. When you thought of a great find, we came across the crossbows that assassins have been hurling at patrols. The models we found, however, were proving lacking. Swordsmen have greater accuracy and range. I swear their reloads faster. I'm recommending that we stick with pistols and sabers, and count this as a lesson where our strengths lie. High Artifice Bartholomew. Grenade. It is said that we should not sully our hands when contaminated versus the void. My studies have been deemed heretical by my brothers, but the rewards have been invaluable. I have harnessed the same energies employed by the outsiders or cursed followers while avoiding their corruption. I'll prescribe a twofold method in this text. Indirection. As the harmlessness power of the outsider uses flesh as a conduit, we can avoid being tainted by using the flesh of others instead. Containment. By channeling in barriers, we can focus these void energies to a raw state, shielding them from the perverse preservations of the outsider. Store that supply depot by loading docks. Ancient music. Don't want to put bombs on the doggos. I had the workshop key. Right. Well. Oh. Oh, workshop chest key. Ooh, ooh. Save the wait. I've done all that.
Once they are brought here, they never leave. The overseers always find the guild they seek.
I just away one of the charms that smashed in the warehouse there, smashing them such beautiful things. For the most, the outside was nothing but a child's tale meant to instill fear of the beyond the family community. When I was young, my mother and I were on the run, moving from the one village or sea town to the next, camping in the woods for weeks. Otherwise, always with the cursed overseers at our back. At night, she told me of her dreams, of the empty space where the outsider whispered to her, with each visit her craft grew, until she could see through the eyes of moths and unlock a door or window latched inside from a house. I will find this empty place. Somehow the key to the void will fall into my hands. In time, I will learn the secret. He who called to me is equal to her. Call me heretic for my studies. Drag me to your council still. Wet my flesh. Put me in the trials of apostate. Burn my body to ash. But I will continue to seek the realm which my mother spoke. It's my life's meaning. Move forward slightly faster within stealth mode. Yes, that is very good. My stomach twisted as the engines of old vessels roared louder. It was the creation of Ocado, third perfect from the Academy of Natural Philosophy. He was exhilarated, savoring each of the small craft's undulations. Ocado put a lever and a great gout of smoke surrounded us. The smell of burning whale oil grew unbearable as the machines propelled itself upward. I was too afraid to look through the window, when it suddenly didn't feel thick enough. As if unknowing my thoughts, Overseer Bren looked at me and smiled. Recite some of the litany, my pupil. It will protect your heart from the tributary to the void and on our way to the outer spheres. If there's anything else in here that I can grab it. What's that? Guess we'll finish this mission and then, yeah, go to bed after that. Oh no, I might not go to bed. I might read for a bit. I like to read.
Corvo, is that you?
Hey, Corvo. It's Samuel. I'm here.
So I did.
From the way I hear it, Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons. Are you ready to go?
Oh yeah. I think I missed out on one rune, and that was because I didn't poison the other dudes. Yeah, I think it was just that. Hell yeah, no kills. No kills. Yes! What a run. I don't have to redo that mission, boys! Let me quickly check Discord. See who's yelling at me. Where's my boy?
Admiral Havelock and Lord Pendleton are in the courtyard. I expect they'll want to congratulate you.
Sup, buddy? You come right at the end. I just did the second mission, no kills. Missed out on one rune, but that's because I didn't poison a bunch of people.
He's alive. Thank you, Corvo, thank you. My uncle's a good man, and one day he'll prove it. Here. I know you did this for the right reasons, but I want you to take this as a reward. It's an old heirloom one of my aunts gave me.
You did miss the Dishonored stream again. 10 PM every Saturday. I have 2 runes. I don't know which ones I want to get. I think Possession will help with Stealthy Boys as well as Agility. I think everything else is very aggressive though. Maybe even first level Wind Blast. Vitality as well. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff I want. Jump height is increasing falling damage. It's just, that's pretty good. I do take a little bit of damage from jumpies. But getting health regen wouldn't be the worst. Let's mitigate my damage before raising my health. I can sprint fast.
They're all corrupt. If this is going to work, we have to take down the Lord Regent and all his Piera.
Piera, dude, I have a fuck ton of shit for you, my friend.
Can I be of service to you?
I want so many of these. You have a rune? Yes. Thank you. I'll buy a rune off you. Provides another level modification. Press F when zoomed. Reduces damage. More bones. Gimme. Gimme. Not really using guns. Give me like a lot of these. Let's talk to these dudes, find out what we're doing next, and then we'll.
Who knows what her mind was like being there when her mother was killed.
I'd imagine the daughter of an empress is tougher than you think.
You did it. Somehow you took down the High Overseer Campbell against the odds. I knew you were our man, Corvo. With Campbell gone, we've hurt the Lord Regent immeasurably. And with Martin back, we'll have the finest strategist alive.
The Lord Regent must be shitting himself in Dunwall Tower.
Yes, and Campbell's journal, let's not forget. Our hope is that in these encoded pages, the location and condition of Emily Kaldwin can be discovered. Our entire movement will mean nothing if we can't place the rightful heir on the throne. We must act fast. No doubt the Lord Regent is holding Emily somewhere, waiting to reveal her, step out as the hero, and further cement his regency.
If he doesn't bring the young lady forth soon, there will be infighting among the nobles as to who should succeed the Empress.
Yes, time is against us. But now you should take a well-earned rest, Corvo. We will decipher the contents of the High Overseer's journal and share them with Lace.
I just upgraded everything. I don't think there's much I can do now at the moment. I'll say no for now just to see if there is anything.
Whiskey everywhere in this place, but good wine is hard to come by.
You're not blooping. I upgraded a bunch of shit. There's Samuel. Can't kill anyone, we'll put a dozen people to sleep. That's how you do it.
You mean to tell me you don't know how to curtsy properly?
Please, sir. I was never in service with a noble.
That's not an excuse. You need to learn proper decorum. The Hound Pits has seen a few lords and ladies in its day.
If they were here, I expect they didn't want to be recognized.
Fucking relax.
Never
my
mind
dude.
that. Lord Pendleton ought to be shown the respect he deserves. He doesn't require it, but he notices.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
But even so, have you forgotten we may soon be guarding a future Empress? You will be in the presence of the most important person in the entire known world.
I feel like Wallace is going to be a bit of a creeper. Pendleton? Irina? I know what you're on about, I just don't remember what it's from. Erina Pendleton. I've read that name before. I can't remember where though. Jojo. Doesn't seem like a Jojo name. And then I remember who it is. You are correct. I remembered who it is. I forgot that season 1 of JoJo's was Britain. But I think that does that for me today. We did a bunch. We did a whole second half. We did a side quest up until actually like killing a bunch of people with poison. We then not killed someone by burning him with the face stick. You know, all the good stuff, says the cat, meowing. But that was fun. We went a little over more than I usually do, but that's fine. Join me tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Join me on Tuesday. More primetime crime time. We will be playing some more Payday 2 with Kim. It's going to be a long one probably. We're going to start with the yacht. So that might even be the entire stream, depending on how good at sneaky we get. Wednesday is going to be something. We're discussing some things. I think we discussed a game before. I didn't say yes or no to it, but I'll bring it up again to see if anyone's interested in it. Even if it's just me and Kim, we'll find out. Wednesday is... Thursday is going to be more Digimon. I had to skip last week because I thought there was going to be a power out again. There wasn't. I made a mistake. That sucks. I lost out on Digimon, but we'll bring it back next week. It's going to be fine. Thursday is going to be... Friday is going to be session 23, I believe, of Echoes of the Forgotten. That's going to be a fun D&D campaign. They've just helped their friends out. What are they going to do? Lockie's playing Dishonored now. My boy. Well, if I can't do it, he can watch himself play. And next, we're back next week, 10 PM on Saturday. We're playing some more Dishonored. I'm liking the game. Each section is its own little puzzle. I like it. It's fun. I'm enjoying the stealth mechanics. I like being quiet and sneaky. Oh yeah, there was some stuff I needed to talk about. So, there are potentially going to be streams on both Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve. There might also be streams on New Year's Day and Christmas Day if I'm not doing things. But those are my solo streaming days. There'll be maybe Dishonored. If not, there's going to be a break. However, there will be a break. There might be a break. However, there will be a break on between the 6th of January to the 10th of January. I will be heading over to Tasmania to go watch my friends get married. So there won't be streams from the Thursday till the next Tuesday potentially. So if that's what's going to be at the start of January next year. Other than that, Missy says around. I say don't do drugs, stay in school, but I'm not your dad, and I love you just as much. And I'll catch you all tomorrow. Yes, Darren and Tez's wedding. Anyway, I'll talk to you all on Tuesday. Bye-bye. I have to alt-tab press 2 buttons now instead of Streamlabs being 1 button. Push the button.